breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light the darkness left behind. After fire, lay down your troubled mind. We are will rendezvous at the end. My friend and light. The darkness left behind. Smoke lingers after fire. Your troubled mind, we are only kind, and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine within universe and its cosmic symphony. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after fire.
Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. As you guys can see, I sound a little better. So it's feeling a lot better. Hi, FR, how are you? I don't know if I sound feel good. I'll call you Free. Thank you. I was like, okay, is it Free or FR? But hi, Free. How are you doing? No, I'm much better than it was. Like, I'm still have the cough, but it's like as you can hear, my voice is still kind of blown a little bit, but it's still like it's a lot better. It's a whole lot better than what it was before. I still have like a little bit of low energy, but yeah, it's much better than it was over the past few days. I think now it's like towards the end of it, so it's just trying to get, you know, the little bits of grasp that want to stay in there and try to hang on for dear life. It's that part of it that's trying to come out. So yeah, but beyond that though, it's doing good. Much better than I was before. I still have low energy, so trying to keep it as chill as possible today. But today we're gonna do some Genshin Impact, so I'm excited. They have new patch stuff. We have drops, so for those that play Genshin Impact, make sure you hang in here at least for as long as I'm streaming it right now, until I have to switch over to Final Fantasy XIV for some Savage Progging. But they have drops, and you guys can take advantage of it because I am streaming it. So anything, you know, free. I'm a big fan of free 99. So as long as you check it out and you're in here and you're like getting them drops, get that free stuff. Now, about I said, let's go over the drops really quickly. So the campaign right now that's going on is for Genshin Impact. So of course you already know what it is. If you watch a streamer for 15 minutes, you will claim 20,000 Mora. If you watch them for 30 minutes, you can claim for Sanctifying Unction. Y'all know the Sanctifying Unctions is used for your artifacts. So instead of having to use lower artifacts to level them up, you can actually use the Sanctifying Unctions for that. You watch a streamer, you watch somebody just playing Genshin for an hour, you will be able to claim the Mystic Enhancement Ores. That's for your weapon enhancement. So when you're trying to level up your weapons, Mystic Enhancement Ore is something that you would really like. That way you can turn around and utilize that. For an hour and 30 minutes, you get Hero's Wit, which is used to actually level your character. And we all know that we all be hurting for those. And then of course for 2 hours, you can claim 30 Primo Gems. And even though that is a small amount, that is something that's 30 more than you did not have before. So there you go. So if you like me, I'm always that type of person where I'm just like, is it a drop? Is it the game that I play? Let me go hang out in your chat. Take advantage of the free stuff as much as possible. Hi Noodle, how are you? Also, okay, don't forgive my model. It is about to do a whole, actually no, you know what? Yeah, my model is gonna go right into the middle of the screen right now. So let me give y'all some shout outs. So don't forgive my commands. So if y'all not already following Noodle, please follow Noodle Nara. She is an extra wonderful being that I met on Twitch, and I don't know what Frostybot is doing. Frostybot, what are you doing? Lord, I think Frostybot is like, no, he's not even in the chat. Hold on. Where are you? There. Oh no! Really? No, I don't think that's it. Oh, there we go. No, I thought it was something else. I hit the wrong site. So now I need to force it back into the... I need to force it back into the chat. I went to the wrong site. For whatever reason, it's not in the chat. Why are you not in the chat? There you go. Who is your favorite Genshin character? That's a good question. I like them all, but I take that back. I like most of them. Yeah, give permission. I will say, in all honesty, it depends. Because at any given time, I actually really like most of the Genshin. Okay, all of them are very significant to utilize. Okay, apparently I have to wait a little bit because it hasn't made its way back into the channel. So I am not one of those people. Okay, well, all right. If y'all are not following Noodle Nara, follow Noodle Nara. And also follow Free. Noodle does a lot of variety content. Absolutely love her. I lurk in her stream when I'm not talking. I have been lurking a lot. I've been lurking a lot lately because I've been sick. And Free also does a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but he's also been doing Monster Hunter World lately. So I highly encourage everybody to go over there, say hi to them, say hello, be amazing poofies in their channel because they are also amazing content creators as well. Because, you know, Frosty Tools is he's taking his sweet time to get over here, so don't worry about it. But as far as my favorite Genshin character, I'm gonna say, in all honesty, it's I don't have one above all people. However, I do have like a couple of them that I favor over others. But it's just because it's a combination of things as far as like gameplay and story and things like that. Yeah, right. Nora is like that. It's like I can't really give you one character. Like I can't do that Sauron thing, one character to rule them all. I can't do it. It makes no sense to me to only choose one character. There's like a core set of characters that I default to. But as far as story-wise, there are certain ones that I do favor over other ones. I would say that Zhongli, I would say, is probably one in my top 5. Just because I like that man. That man has a really good story. I feel bad for him because he's like lonely and he's by himself. But he's super wise and stuff like that. And he takes care of people and people don't even realize it. So I like him. And I think he's a great character. Hi, Jay. And then I like Nouvelette, because Nouvelette reminds me of Zhongli. He's lonely, but he's also super protective. And you can tell he loves his nation. He loves his people. And he's willing to do whatever it takes to like see them succeed and to further themselves. So I like that. I feel like, you know, they're really good people. Then you have the opposite spectrum from me, where it's just like I like Al Hatham because Al Hatham is a bit of a smartass, and I like that. He's not gonna take no shit, but he's also gonna be one of those people that's gonna challenge you to like not to think outside of the box, to not just be Captain Obvious with everything in their mama, and he's gonna be like, you know, if we're gonna do it, let's do this smart. Let's make some sense with some stuff. So I like that. So I like stuff like that with him. There's Diluc. I like the fact that again, Diluc loves his nation, but Diluc is also not gonna take no shit, and he's a bit of a smartass. But I feel like, you know, he's that person that's gonna be super protective of you. So I like him too. You know. Who else is there? I like Kaveh. Kaveh is like a good bean. He's bad with money, but I like that he's passionate about stuff and he's fiery. I like that he can be a little bit impulsive with some things, but I like that he has like his heart is in the right place. Right, Lynn, his heart is in the right place. So I like stuff like that. You know, Kazuha, I like him too, because Kazuha is all about traveling and experiencing life and kind of going with the flow with stuff. And like sometimes you gotta make sacrifices and things like that, but he's also gonna be one of those people that's got your back. Like whatever decision that you gonna make, he gonna be there with it. If he don't like it, he gonna tell you. So I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to nail down. You say he knows none of these people. You say you wish Kazuha was more in the MSQ section of story. Well, that's simply because he's not he's in his nature, to be fair, he's whatchamacallit. It's like he got driven away based on all the things that had happened. So it's kind of understandable why he wouldn't necessarily be like a heavy person in the MSQ for Inazuma, you know, because technically he'll tell you like it's still his homeland, but he's a wanderer. He used that opportunity to go discover the world and to go explore and things like that. So it's understandable why he wasn't so heavily in there like that. I mean, but his side story was really good, because even in his side story, he comes back and he explores the whole thing of taking up the mantle that his family had been, you know, that they had, but you know, he has to kind of figure it out on his own. So I can kind of understand why he's not so heavily integrated into the story, because technically he's a fugitive. So well, at the time when, you know, you go to Inazuma, he's also a fugitive. So him being on there could potentially mean that if they caught him, he's going to jail
Pot
too.
of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there.
So it's
Perfect way to
understandable
start
why
your day.
he's not a heavy presence there. You said I was not super into the Raiden Shogun. It irked that you had to do that to get to the rest of the Inazuma character stories. Yeah, it kind of makes sense though. It kind of makes a lot of sense, just because it's just the way that the game operates, or like the way the story kind of operates out of it. I mean, the way that Inazuma is, yeah. It makes sense that you have to go through her story to start unlocking everybody else's, because you do have to kind of convince her of things. Oh, yeah, so before we start this, it's probably going to be really short. This is Gaming. So Gaming is the newest character. It's one of the 2 new characters that made an appearance on this patch for Genshin Impact. So Gaming is a fire type. He is a DPS. He is a claymore user, and he is like a little pyro Zhao. So he's really, really cool. I've been enjoying playing with him. He says Leo Watia. But he is a 4-star character that you can get. I do actually have him at C6.
Whether it
Uh
takes me uphill.
so this is actually really cool. So he is a 4-star, he's C6. I do have him at max level because I pre-farmed for his leveling stuff. I did not do his talent stuff, so well, I didn't do one of his talent things, so I have to kind of farm for his talent stuff a little bit. But he's actually really fun to play with. I like him. I actually really like him. He's cool. He's cool peoples. I rock with him. I rock with him a lot. He's been fun to play with. Because he is like a Zhao, you are gonna need a healer with him. So make sure you got somebody that can do some healing. Because his skill does pop him up into the air like Zhao's ultimate, and it does take his health when he uses it. So make sure you got somebody in place that you can utilize with him. But it's been fun playing with him. I've been enjoying it. The other newest character that has made an appearance in Genshin has been Xianyun. Xianyun is Cloud Retainer. So if you play through Genshin and you remember Cloud Retainer as the large brain that likes to tell everybody's business and likes to tell the stories of all the people that she's raised, including more specifically Ganyu and Shinha, you will know that this is her human form. Well, you don't know it. Well, they kind of show it a little bit. They've shown it before. In a past story, they showed her. Actually, the last Lantern Rites, they showed her human form. So this is her human form, and she has now become a playable character that you can get in the game and play. She is an animal type. She does use a catalyst. You can have her for DPS because she does do like a really nice crane dive that does a lot of damage. But her most notable trait is that with her ultimate, she can make anyone in your party into a mini Zhao. So they can all pop up into the air and do plunging attacks just from jumping up when she utilizes her ultimate. So yeah, so characters that normally do not do plunges, she can actually make them all cosplay as Zhao for like a little bit and allow them to do extra damage while they're plunging. So increases DPS, all that nice little stuff. So she is really pretty. I really like her. I love her design. It's gorgeous. I have not leveled her up yet because I haven't been into the area that you get her stuff yet. I'm trying to save that for stream. But so what we're going to do is I already jumped on like a little bit. And I already did like my dailies and stuff already ahead of schedule. Because I kind of really wanted to cover this, but like stream was late because I had to cover something. I had to take care of something. But okay, so let me tell you, I accidentally triggered her story quest because I was wishing where she normally is, and I did not know that that's where her character quest started. So yeah, we're gonna be missing like the first part of it just because it popped up. I didn't realize that that's where she was at. So I've already seen like the first portion of this. And then the same thing for the main story quest. for this patch. So I might have already triggered the very first cutscene for this, just because I happened to be in the area and I was gliding across, and apparently if you put your pinky toe in even the new area, it pulls you immediately into the first cutscene. So yeah, don't go near that area. I made that mistake. So because of that, I've already seen the first cutscenes of both of these by accident. But what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and continue the story quest for Xianyun. Yay. Okay, I kind of want to make sure I'm on the ground because it freaks me out whenever it wants to drag you in and you're like gliding in the air, and I hate that.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough, makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Ugh.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you
The
know?
fact that
Miss
Paimon is
Ganyu?
so loud.
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
Ganyu is so pretty.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was...
Let me point out that she did
a
not
simple
work on
test.
her
One did not expect you to be
communication
able to
skills.
recognize one so easily,
She's still speaking as if
especially
she's
after
still
so
Cloud
many years
Retainer.
of only seeing
But
one's
somebody
other
wants to
form.
blend in. She's not doing it very well.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
See, she's that
If you
auntie.
insist. We are
She's
running
that
short on
auntie that
time
tells too many
regardless,
stories.
So one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Xianyun?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Ah, Paimon.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
Hi, Link a noob. You said you want to get back into Genshin, but you don't feel like you'd be motivated to do all the main quests. I mean, it depends on how far behind you're into, but the stories are actually really good.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you.
Paimon, you should have a lot more
So it was
respect
Paimon's
regardless.
bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu!
Can we talk about how Paimon really needs to get in trouble
There, don't you think?
with her ugly nickname thing that she likes doing?
Important business to attend to. Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time.
And
Is
she
Paimon
does
right?
that like extremely
No,
too much.
in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Shenhe do not be playing.
Welcome.
He's not playing
It's
around.
been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xianyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So, I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Shenhe's so good. I love her. Where is it? Oh.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Wow.
Oh,
She's another one that I like. I love, I mean, and I like her
sensible
design
plan.
model. Her
One is
design
glad
model
to see
is
you
so
integrate
nice.
so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
I am telling you, I love their
No, not a
models. They are
problem.
so good.
One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh,
Wow.
it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
She lonely.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. Paimon's just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real cloud retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
Aw, she is so lonely.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great! Thanks so much. My name is Xiyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful look. She's actually much older than she appears.
Is she an adepti too? Cause she's staring kind of hard at her.
Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
Okay, that took a whole left.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks.
Yeah,
that's
I think
nice of
she's
you
an
to offer.
adepti too.
Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Oh,
But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
wow. You're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
Good morning.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I
How are
forget
you
everything.
doing, Bunny Boo?
I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream.
Oh, well,
I had a dream
congratulations.
where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh?
Nahida's
That
such a
sounds
sweet
super
bean. I
important.
love her.
But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Yeah, well, let it slip.
Paimon almost
That's so
forgot
funny.
you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember
Paimon
the
has had
person
this
in your
problem
dreams
since
looked like
we
her?
first met her. I
Not
don't think that's going to
anymore.
change at all.
Although
That's one of the reasons I am not a
had
fan of
sense
Paimon.
that she looked rather like me, but not as I am now, my younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but How do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
You're just sitting drinking tea. I am kind of drinking tea as well.
Today is my treat.
I am still getting over my cold, so forgive the coughing. Who is? Oh, Xianyun? Yeah, she's pretty. I love her.
It's you.
I like her design.
What brings you
but
here?
like I like it because it's also it reminds me of like Shenhe and Ganyu's, and they have really nice designs.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone, but considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Shinjo. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shinjo, if you've read up up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
Hi, Cozy.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity to do so much for the people while asking nothing
I'm sorry,
in
but
return.
every time I see you think
Still,
of that, I'm thinking of a drug.
As terrible as that drought
but reading
was,
is one of those
it was nothing
contextual,
compared to the truly
fundamental
calamitous
things.
disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Yeah, I don't think that. I always kind of listen to how the word is used in a sentence.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
She is such a beautiful
Why
model.
so formal all
I
of a sudden?
really love her
I
model.
must say, you're making me a little
Her model is
nervous.
very pretty.
What is it?
Well,
all right,
the
ma'am. I
inquiry
shall
is
leave
as
you to it.
such. Approximately how
And I'm
much
jealous of
more
Buck, by the
would
way.
one need to afford
I
a
haven't looked.
comfortable life in the harbor? Not unlike
Don't
the
look.
one that you yourself
probably not
lead.
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Yeah, her model is really well.
It really is. It's really pretty. It reminds me of, like I said, of Shenhua.
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinjo has a theory.
They did a really good
Save it
job
for
on
when
her.
Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
She looks straight up like a strict school teacher.
Really? I don't even see that.
A little bit.
young lady.
I would consider her like more
Have
like
some tea.
like a librarian. If I had to
That's true.
pick.
That's
Thank
true.
you so much.
What do you think,
She,
Chuyu?
yeah,
Does
I
it
would say
match
she
up
looks
with
more
what
like a
you know of your
librarian.
granny?
According to the story,
That is
the
true.
nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng.
You're not in the right. I'm pulling you up, ma'am.
Maybe
Okay.
that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird
All right, I
sigils.
got it. Bye-bye.
Hi.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Oh Lord, what's up?
What's wrong, Chuyu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Chuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results
her
from
granny.
narrative accounts.
Weird. Was it really just a dream then?
That's her
Well,
granny.
even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Okay, so Wangshu Inn.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
How did I know it? I knew Zhao was gonna make an appearance.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire
Paimon,
Mechanism.
I swear.
Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
You said he's cute, but he needs to stop. Nah. I think it's good that he poofs all over the place. I mean, because technically, he does that for a reason.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here?
Oh, crap.
Guess it's time to round up the bad guys.
Up to it, Manzai!
Oh, I got caught on the cliff.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here
I think I get struck by
before.
lightning in this cutscene.
I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you! Then Paimon will help herself.
The more, the merrier.
Mighty mythical beast!
Look at me. Just once more.
You need to kick your butt anyway. Oh, the next one. Probably the first one. You know, I'm saying it over there. Maybe I should go up. Yeah, let's go back.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's.
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oh.
Right.
Did you do something wrong?
Like, what is, like, oh, good lord.
I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would
think
not
she's
have
an
had the
adept at it.
courage to come here.
That's what
to
everything
try
is
to
pointing at.
remember
That's
what
what
I
she
had
is.
forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. You and I, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Yep, told you. I think she's an Adepti. Hi, Bill. How are you?
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not. All will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Oh, look, how convenient.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
Lord have mercy.
Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
Of course she would think about food.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
What I tell y'all, she's an adepta.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar. Granny!
Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
What the what?
No. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
It was Cloud Retainer.
Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused!
You and I both Paimon for once. We're both confused.
Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
This is the one where Zhao was talking about 30 years ago. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
One was furious upon receiving your letter.
This is so
Seized
pretty.
with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
I hate that we do not have the ability to take pictures in the lake. I really hate that.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance.
Oh, we about to fight. Oh, crap. Alright, I messed that one up so bad.
Skyward! Scatter!
How the hell am I supposed to get over there?
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Skyward! Huh. Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Riveting!
That's why I
Those
love
monsters
Cloud
would
Retainer.
hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Okay. She feeling some kind of way. I don't blame her. Is there a chest here? One must look for chest.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then The crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Polyoverse needs to like allow us to take pictures and stuff in domains. I'm gonna need them to get that together.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuendai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask, if you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. It's a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
I mean, you want her to live, right?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong.
Hold up.
Promise
Let
Granny
us
you'll
talk
take
about
good
the fact
care of yourself when I'm gone.
that she is talking about leaving this little girl. Who taking care of her?
Promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
That sounds awful. You're about to leave this little girl.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
Go take care of this little girl.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets.
Wow.
I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? She just straight up is about to abandon this little girl. She ain't got no other family. What is this? What is this?
Xianyun.
Is she like a whole
Let her
orphanage that...
be.
Oh my
At
god.
her age, crying is natural.
I
if
got
not
questions
fitting
and
response to such an
concerns.
event.
This ain't even right.
Tears
That's
are
not
a
even
necessary
right.
part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Wow, so you can abandon me too? I mess around and wake up and I'm all alone on the mountain? You lost your mind. Boy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
It's a whole
Eloquent
Disney
as
moment
one
right
may
now.
be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
The girl ain't got a place to stay.
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
I mean...
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus.
You should.
No, I mean... Master.
Xianyun, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Xianyun and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Your greedy ass, you don't need to be getting fed by
Rich
everybody.
in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mao Outsang?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuan Dai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out?
Okay.
Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
We're gonna leave off right here because I have raid and I also have concerns. So let me do this. We're gonna be right back before I say anything else about what in the jack crap just happened. And give me a few minutes. We're gonna switch to Final Fantasy XIV, and I will be right back. Okay. So I have questions and concerns about what we just witnessed. Now, I think it's cool that the granny was a sentient crane who gained the ability to turn into humans and stuff. I think that's cool. Can we talk about how too common this mess is? It was too easy for them to be like, yeah, so by the way, I helped you extend your life a little bit, but you're gonna turn back into a wild crane. Because if you don't, you're gonna die. So figure it out. And the granny is like, oh yeah, you know what? Thank you. I'm totally okay with turning into a wild crane and leaving my granddaughter behind with literally no provisions of anybody to take care of her. Is that not like, I had to give that an entire side eye. I know y'all saw me give the side eye during that cutscene. That was complete side eye. You literally left your granddaughter with somebody that she did not know in any way, shape, or form, and you didn't even have the common courtesy to ask this woman to take care of your child while your grandchild, while you were gone, while you have been turned back into a wild crane that will probably not remember who the hell she is after, it's gonna take a while for you to remember any of this stuff. But like, you literally left her and did not bother to say, in my absence, can you take on the responsibilities of watching my granddaughter, who has been by my side and taking care of my dementia ass this entire time? Can we talk about this? What if Cloud Retainer would have been like, one did not have the time to do such a thing? What was going to happen to her granddaughter? Like, were we going to just like drive by, tuck and roll her into an orphanage? And she tells the little kids there, yeah, by the way, my grandmother is a wild crane and she's like flying around somewhere and she doesn't remember me, but someday she's going to turn back into a human and come back for me. That is, oh my God. Oh, look, I might be going back on Genshin because I don't think we're going to be doing stuff. Like anybody else was concerned about this? I was concerned about this storyline. I was completely concerned. Okay, so like I kind of called it and was like, okay, she's like an adeptus, and that's what's cool. But she like, how are people so okay with just like oh yeah, peace out. I'm gonna like go out and do my thing and leave my child who is underage behind to not do anything for themselves. I can't provide for them and they can't provide for themselves, but hey, that's okay. I'm gonna turn into a wild bird and fly off into the sunset. Anybody else think that that was so jacked up? That was, yeah, that was so jacked up. That was so jacked up. I still like Cloud Retainer, but like for real, that was so jacked up. That was super jacked up. It looked like one of my raid team members had an emergency, so I am not sure what exactly we're doing. So let me find out, because we might be going back on Genshin. Because we're supposed to prog tonight, and I'm pretty sure we kind of don't really want to be progging without the full team members. While we're keeping track on, like, we're getting a little thing on them, trying to find out what's going on, let us go and check our retainers. Laura, my retainer is still in floors now. free company actions. I do need to do this. Oh, I need to get more of this. Okay. Let's do the reduced rates. And then let's go replenish stuff for my free company so people can level characters. You know what? Let me go over to do my item real quick. There you go. See? In the way. I have 30 of those. So funny enough, you can only accept 100. You can only hold 100 of those. So we did there. Let me go back to the FC house. Well, not go back, but go to the FC house. I gotta make some more repair stuff. I literally do. But these need to go back out anyway. You need to be 104 in order for me to even see these. You are what? You're ranked 100. But you, on the other hand, can go and see these. Let's repair these. So let's deploy. And then I need to be 105 for that one. Which one did I have before? Lucas Landing. Frozen Spring. Where's me? Okay. That should be everything that's needed for the MC right now. Oh, no. I needed to make something while I'm waiting to see what the hell we're getting ready to do. I need to do this. Yes. we have plus. It's here. Yep, I have 22 of these. I need to make there we go. We're gonna make more of this. Hello.
Oh no.
So while I'm in between coughs, what are we doing? If we're doing anything.
Yeah.
Well,
Nobody else has suggested anything.
We thought about Criterion, but then we're like, we could do some mount farming while waiting. But then, you know, an S rank spawns, so now we're sitting in for this S rank.
It's dying so fast. Oh, you know, because we're in Renosha.
Yeah. Do you see the yard?
Huh? Wait, what? FC?
The yard. Yeah, the FC yard.
No.
I created it for February. Ah, it's foggy.
It's foggy. We might not have time, yeah.
Huh? Oh,
There it
yeah.
says.
Oh, I'm ready for invite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do, Ruby? He said 15 minutes?
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, where?
Wait, when did he say 15 minutes?
Yeah. Oh, that's why I didn't see it, because
Oh, because y'all are in a party. This looks cool! Look at this! What is this? Oh my god!
Aren't they cute?
Oh my god!
While we're waiting, I'm going to grab these. Sky Mythrite.
Another.
Do we have Mythrite?
This one's a recent test rank.
Yeah, we have a lot of this
You
in
guys
here.
want
Sahil.
Like current.
Ilfis.
Well, we're in a crossroad party, so I'm leaving.
Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna make some more buffs for my FC so we can get them ready for Dawn Trail.
Starship Popato.
I'm joining Johnny Football.
I didn't want to join him because, you know, he's the one that usually early pulls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the
Football?
notorious, yeah. Early puller. Like, as soon as it gets called, he just fucking pulls it.
I'm gonna need more of these. Yeah, we're gonna need more of these. Be lazy today, and I'm going to go buy them.
Yeah, he's here. He's here. See you.
What's the word about Raid?
Vera said like 15 minutes.
Oh, is that what Ori said?
I don't know. I wasn't in the party when he typed it.
It'd be helpful, you know, if he was here to give us more information.
30 minutes when I go back to playing Tekken.
Right, because I was like, man, I could go back on Genshin.
I mean, if y'all are mount farming, I might actually come back to play Tekken. I love you guys, but my friends are hosting a Tekken. My friends are hosting a Tekken party right now, and I'm trash garbage. That's what I'm learning. How to not be trash garbage for Tekken.
Oh yeah, we could just get stuff for the ones that missed out.
What am I missing out on? Because we already have all the shadow movies. I don't really need in one.
We've been doing it more.
Well, we don't have her yet.
Her? No, Planet Lady.
Planet Lady.
We don't have a plan.
Hi, Jade.
Technically good before. Yeah.
That was productivity, right? Yeah.
Dude, I was trying to loot the body.
No, it's the industry.
Trying to loot the body. What
You're
the
hunting
fuck?
night dogs, you're stabbing them off.
Right, right. Trying to skin it, man. Nice. Nice. I mean, that makes sense.
Yes, I do normally listen to Mount Roads.
Yeah.
Tekken's right there.
We could help Shadow Light until he's back. Beat the shit out of Ruby or something.
I mean, that's a decent fight, though, honestly. If we're gonna be doing like Purple Mount Farm, I'd rather do some current.
Oh, so what did you pull? What did you get?
I mean, if he's only gonna be a few minutes, I'd rather just do brain dead content.
Right, I'd rather do like something easy like Ruby.
So that at least gets finished in like a few minutes.
Yeah, it really all depends on how long it's going to take Ori to do his thing. If he's going to be gone the whole time, then yeah, we probably could do
We could do Heidelin. You need Heidelin, right, Jude?
Yeah, let me go. So, yeah, no, I don't have any of these ones.
Okay, yeah, that's
Brain Dead knows, Zodiac can do more Brain Dead.
One thing.
Yeah, but that was...
Alright, I'll get on that one. I'll see if it's fun.
I actually like Brain Dead Heidelin. Dude. I was like the best Black Mage ever.
You're gonna like her.
That's like 30 minutes.
Well,
I didn't warn him or anything because I wasn't sure what we were doing.
yeah. Is there any old content stuff that anybody needs? No. Nah. Yeah.
Do you have anybody extra to hoodie?
I do not. Right now, Vi's taking care of Cindy right now. She got a flu, and the only other available people that are only other available people that I know are either playing Tekken or Grand Blue Fantasy or Grand Blue Fantasy.
We could do like a map or two.
We're gonna do Hide and Camera on this setup.
Yeah, but we have to poke somebody.
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah, that's what I said. We could do a map or two.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got maps.
I mean, if we can, yeah, that's right. We can also do a map, yeah.
Yeah, at least until Ori gets here.
Okay, so maps?
That should be really quick.
Alright, hold on. Let me offload my inventory.
I should go do the same. I have so many fucking things in my inventory.
I'm just gonna grab one map. I don't think we should do a whole bunch.
Yeah, not a whole bunch. Just one map will take fucking forever. But you coming over?
It depends.
Yeah, I can come over.
What's the current map setup? What are the time one? What now?
Oh my god! I hope I grab the newest one.
Is the time one up? Whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I already linked it.
And then somebody, I can't remember, somebody was like, oh no, it's the ones that are, it's only in Elpis. And then, you know, nobody told, nobody told Funny either.
I have already found my map.
Oh, okay.
It was right there.
There's not many spots.
Hey, mine's in the exact same spot.
Ah, nice.
All right, let me go offload the material real quick.
Right, I'm like, let me offload some stuff.
In fact, let me go to Raza's Honda see if I can go offload all the crafting pots that I made for the turn-in person.
Or actually... Remember the Lincoln party?
I know mine was already linked.
Yeah. By Judy.
By Judy.
Hang on, I'm clearing out inventory spaces.
Oh.
I'll be there in a minute.
Wait, so mine is there too. What the fuck?
I have to sell things.
I still had the S rank flag, so I thought that was it. I finally clicked his to go to it, and it's mine too.
Oh, you have it too?
Yeah.
So it's me, you, and Jahud. So the speaker one. I'm disappointed you can't spam it more.
Honestly,
okay.
I like the PvP one.
Okay, that should be enough space for maps. Alright, I'm on the way.
I don't think
it's so
anybody
funny.
else is here in Elpis. I don't see Dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just ban every
We can remake it once everybody's here.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So remember, don't dig up your map. Wait until we form up the correct party.
That's
Yeah, that has to be like a party.
Which map is it?
The one in,
Oral you know what?
it's in, yeah, it's in Elpis. I'll relink it.
Oh no, I got it. I just want to make sure we're all doing like one map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
we
whoever
just,
has maps, we do one map.
all we're in the tech party now.
Wait, what is I already possess a treasure map? When? Since when? Since freaking when? Oh, discard.
I love this machine.
I like this one. That gives you a piggyback ride.
Oh, I'm in Elpis too. The fuck?
Everybody's
Everybody's in Elpis.
Yeah, that one's always going to be Elpis no matter what.
Yeah, that's the joy of this one. And the downside is that there's no mailman here, so you have to leave Elpis to go get more maps.
I think it's hilarious, Yad, that you went invisible.
Oh,
so all I see is an unmounted mount. I just see this robot flying by itself.
That's mine. Alright, on my way over.
I got one over there, okay. Should we DB and remake the party now?
Once there's
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough.
so everybody's like collected. Yeah.
Y'all are on Leviathan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked it every single time, and in my head, right before you answer, I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're on Leviathan.
I'm pretty sure it's next to our names.
Remember
we're all on Sargatanis.
Remember back when we first started getting multi-seater mounts and people were just like, oh yeah, mount party, anybody in the Regalia?
Man.
Oh yeah, we're not in the right party. I can't get in. Let me in.
I remember when we first started Eureka.
Oh,
and I
Jay,
had
she's
no
really
fucking
easy.
No, there was one time you were helping me get. Like,
she makes all of your characters be mini Zhaos. So it allows people, allow non-plunging characters to be able to plunge and do extra damage.
I think I got married in Shadowbringers.
Okay, I am here. We're in Elpis, right?
Yeah.
We had to buy her that one because we didn't have the one. I was already married.
Yeah, I didn't have recruiter friend either.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I got a whole bunch.
Oh yeah, that was the one I was trying to find.
Yeah, I finally actually recruited your friend.
Oh yeah,
so
they was mapping it up on the same spot.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Me, Matt, and Judy are all in the same.
Yeah, it's still invisible, so it's just.
Why am I invisible?
Oh, before we dig, we gotta
we gotta reform.
Oh, we also got another map party here as well. Top of us.
Man, that's where you were at, Drew Hoodie? Where you just posted up?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not hard.
You know, we got like 4 people that just exactly match.
Okay, that's good. Invite us.
Oh yeah, Chocobos.
I keep forgetting they exist now that I think about it, you know? Hello, fantastic.
I like mine. He's got the island sanctuary. They're so adorable.
Alright, we have Eris in here as well. Okay, we get Eris as well. She's right here.
Right here.
Yeah, she's literally right there.
She could be invisible, like, yeah, I'd see her chocobo. See her chocobo following around no one.
Matt has me blocked. That's it. You got me blocked, don't you?
I don't have that plug-in.
Alright, so who's digging first? When we start?
You posted first, so you dig first.
Alright, then hang on. How do I dig?
The fuck?
No, I'm pretty sure you have to use the keybind. There he is.
Oh, damn it. We're going to pull the first map.
I'm already digging anyway, so here we go.
There it is. The dead man.
Let's see if we get a portal.
Go, chicken, go!
Overpowered chocobo.
Overpowered level 40 chocobos, everybody.
Yeah, your health bar is faded out. I don't know where you are according to my game. Yeah, you're in the void.
I don't exist, y'all. I just don't exist.
Yeah, I see you casting and you get the same buffs, but
I just don't exist.
Game down the boat, yeah. Alright, server says?
I believe in you.
Hey, we got an exciting map.
Not very exciting. Roll for loot so we could go.
I mean, it's not even worth selling.
No, I'm gonna take it for now, okay?
I actually want to start doing these. Jay and y'all. Do y'all want to start doing map parties? Like a community map party for everybody that plays 14? Give y'all some monies.
Okay, open the door.
Someday.
Monies and stuff.
Some of y'all haven't done math. I can tell.
Don't judge my life. I've been busy.
Don't judge me either.
I have been busy.
Half of us can't complain.
Yeah, half of y'all haven't even done the MSQ. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah, thank you.
I actually saw somebody got the elephant.
I know it exists.
Yeah, somebody actually got the elephant. They posted it on Twitter.
Wow.
They actually got the elephant. The elephant gives everybody a gift.
Did they cheat in? I have immediate doubt. The elephant just like this. Like a bird.
Oh, that still hurts.
We're
Oh, we got numbers. I got one over here with me.
Auto numbered itself? What?
I'm shooting it now.
You do?
Oh, crap and a half. No, don't shoot me. 2 is over here.
Oh shit, add. My bad.
Where's 3? Oh, shit. 4.
No.
Where's 4?
We're dying. You literally have.
Where's 5? Okay, there's 5. I got 5. I got 5.
You're just standing in the bad red.
Alright, what's the box? Where's the other box?
Dude,
I can't watch.
The what? The what?
Pajama. That's
Oh, it's for the pajamas. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's for the pajamas. I'm gonna grab that.
Wait, we actually did this with my dad. And we got 5 exclamation points in a row. every time you get an exclamation, you get one
He
extra
would
chest.
open, and every single time. Okay, so he had like
Ladies
extra
and
chests,
gentlemen.
and he'd open the
Yep.
chests one at a time. It was so annoying. Just open all the chests and then
open
roll.
open one, wait for everybody to roll, then open the next one, wait for everybody to roll, then open the next.
So annoying. Have it on high. Sorry. Yo. These dungeons, so there's.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Oh, no.
I was actually gonna be thinking the boss was gonna die before they
nothing. Alright, round 3. No, it's not gonna land there.
Whoa.
Whoa. The fuck?
Yeah, I was
Let us out. No, let us. Let us out.
Now we're in here for the long haul. This play.
You know it never lets you out when you have something to do.
Exactly, we're stuck here. This was your idea for that.
It was totally not mine.
Let's do one map. This is wrong.
Oh, here we go. Juan is over here. Where's 2? 2 is with me.
2's dead.
3 is with me.
Four's right next.
Damn, that was so bad. 5 is in the back.
Yep. Alright, let me out. Let me out.
Right.
Let me out now. We have to go beat up Athena.
You said that there are great riches to be won. Oh my god, I would laugh.
I have a date with Moss Mommy. Let me out. Let me out. No, you let me out. Let me out.
I actually was sitting here hoping for the silver.
Yeah, I was hoping for the elephant. I was like, shoot.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Wouldn't it be funny if he said nah?
Oh, we got out.
Hey, we got out. Well, at least you got a pajama cloth and a new minion.
I got the minion, yeah. I got a minion out of the deal. No, I'm gonna pop that shit up. My minion. I don't have that minion yet. Actually, how much are you on the market right now? I'm thinking about it. Let's find out. It was last sold for on Excalibur for 1.1 mil. Alright, I'm going back to everything else.
Stanford.
Yeah, you can buy it on Seraph on Dynamits for 150,000.
it because you're in this?
I'm actually in the party.
Yeah.
She's actually stuck
You
here.
abandoned us.
That's okay, fine. I'm gonna go teleport to your FC house.
Oh, now you can come and see the cute yard.
Ah, you missed the Christmas one. I liked it.
I'm gonna assume nope. Here's your move.
I feel like casual part is the way to go tonight.
Oh, the yard is so cute for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
There's even two lollipops over here and everything.
And judge you. Folks fired, by the way.
Oh, that's so cute.
Demon.
On their caliber, yeah.
I mean, it says that they're up for like $1 million, but hopefully somebody who just doesn't know to go to other services.
Or too lazy to hop.
Jade, this bot is life. You can't get mad about this bot. You honestly can't get mad about this bot. I like this bot. I mean, it knew exactly what to say about you.
My little spot. My little spot now. This is where I live now. This little spot.
Messed up. Having.
And no one can stop me. My little house. My little house.
Yeah, I need to fix it.
That's something more this week.
Wait, can you see me now?
Oh, let me go.
Yeah.
Let me go.
Yeah, you stopped being invisible.
Let me go. Focus mode.
Few moments.
Well, no, it must have been a weird,
Completely forgot I needed to go focus mode. Alright, y'all. So we're gonna be rating, and because I am rating, I am going to be hyper focused on what's going on in front of me. So if I don't respond to you in chat, I'm not ignoring you. I'm simply hyper focused right now. So I will try to do it.
In the map area, I saw her there, and then the other group appeared. And
I will try to respond between pulls, but that is no guarantee because sometimes I will be talking to them.
Bravo. Swappers. Didn't stay. Swap. Both lasers.
What? One laser. Currently.
Did we forget the tower?
What is kind of like
So on my screen, it slammed down on me. So it's like, okay, I can move. Apparently, that's not what actually happened in real time. That's the first time it looked like it happened and didn't happen, though.
That's fine. I didn't pause use that for one.
I think yeah, it says you have to do something. Well, you know we're not allowed to have good things.
Okay, I don't like the black mage really. I'm gonna get it.
You don't like it?
Do you prefer the big sucker?
Yeah. What does it look like?
Oh, I was talking about the Heaven's Ward one.
Okay, well, that's one of the skip though, honestly.
I'm still using Thornton's weapon.
It is very much
I wish I got the Walmart one, but you know the step before it became a Walmart.
The Walmart shade, I forgot about that.
Yeah, well, the step before Walmart.
Before.
So it went on a discount.
Swap first, then pig. Swap. Pig.
I actually looked at that and I said, how did that surgery hit? And then I remembered.
Being fair. I'm trying to get
Powers and feathers.
Oh, no, that's supposed to be. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Stay up there, buddy. Well, we knew it was gonna be a wipe. It's just a matter of when we wipe. No, I thought it was gonna be light up top, and I saw you up there. I was like, oh, nope, he's fine up there. I'll just stay down here, but it was too late.
Outflows. Delta. Sprinklers. Then swap. Take. Swap. Powers and feathers. Fox and in. The port's exploding. We're going left. Out first. Alpha. Stay first. Then swap. Swap. Tension. Party out. Seven base. Too far. 6 and 8. 1 and 3. 2 and 4.
Alpha.
Super chain to a Charlie first on Bravo side. We're gonna go to the middle, then back south. We're gonna be swapping and stay. Go. Left south, we're staying. Buddy up. Yeah, get on the line, get on the line. Heal us if you can.
Oh, I got it, don't worry about it.
Starting Charlie. So we're gonna go to Bravo. Alright, get out. There's gonna be clocks. Clocks.
That's all the
That's
rinsers.
not bad. I didn't call it this
Yeah.
time. Clones, Delta. We're gonna swap first. And two. Swap. Stay. Fucking light.
Way in the way.
More lasers. Super chain. Clocks and in. DPS exploding. We're going right. Out first. Charlie. We're gonna swap first. Then stay. Swap. Stay. Thanks out, party in.
gonna die to this.
1 and 3.
That was all kind of messy.
Yeah, well, we have a struggle on my side. I hope not IRL choke. The IRL choke?
Better than you got to the ground.
Yeah. It's okay though. We get this. We've seen phase 2 before.
Stone, Delta. We're gonna stay first. And stay again. Tethers. Lasers. Super chain. Block and in. Support's exploding. Going left. Out first. Delta. We're gonna swap first. Then save. Swap. Save. Tanks out, party in.
think you would chip us.
Oh my god, stop it.
I saw that.
I fucked up but like, nobody told me to, but they should have talked with me, right?
It wasn't a heal, I just screwed up that.
I know you straight up died, that could have saved it, but I can't fuck this up.
Oh, I didn't even say that. I said, oh, one healer down. Let me pop second wind. Hopefully this works.
Yeah,
Nope.
no, if I would have popped regen there, I would have actually saved it, but no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, yeah, I know.
food.
Swap first, then save. Swap, save. I got it. Probably can get money.
No.
Super chain. Buddies and in. DPS exploding. We're doing right. Out first, out first. Delta. We're gonna stay first. Then swap. Stay. Swap. Tanks in, party, wait, no, correct. Tanks out, party fit, my bad. Hey.
What the? I was in there super early, like as soon as they dropped, and I did not move.
It looks like you moved in time.
They were dark towers, right?
Yeah, they were dark. Yeah, I moved in like at least on my screen. I was the first one to move. I was like, all right, super early, didn't move, still exploded.
Northstone, Delta. Gonna swap first. And stay. Swap. Stay. I was encouraged. No flavors. Super change. Buddies and out. Port exploding, we're going right. In first.
It does not matter.
Murder.
Yeah.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Southland, Bravo, swap first, and stay. Swap, and stay. Lasers coming up.
Thank you, Coco, for the raid. For you. Oh, you was on Final Fantasy?
Box and out.
What were you doing?
The port's exploding, we're going right. Out first.
Get my beard.
Bravo. Swap first. Swap again. Swap. Swap again. Thanks out, party in. Seven bait. 6 and 8. 1 and 2. Oh, I got lasered. That's a wipe. Just hitting. Delta. Stay first. Then 12. Swap. Super chain coming up. Box and in. DPS exploding. Going left. Out first. Bravo. You stay first. You stay again. Thanks out, party in.
Like power? Like feathers are made?
Am I not full health again?
Oh, everybody fucking
No,
died.
that's
Bravo.
Well, I died to my bait.
I'll find out later.
Power deconnect then.
Nah, I was like right on the pixel of it. It didn't count it.
Fair, you died in level 8.
Cyclone. Bravo. Stay first. Then swap. Swap. Lasers. Super chain. Box and in. The force exploding. We go right. In first. Bravo. stay first. Stay again. Thanks in, party out. Set them bait. One and three, get ready. Double lasers. Get the alpha, get the alpha, get the alpha. There's one you can. If not, shoot up as best you can. You guys gotta shake it off for this. Okay. Charlie on Bravo's side. We're gonna go center, back to Charlie. We're gonna be staying first, then swap. Go, stay first, swap, that's gonna be buddies again. Line, red barrel.
I thought I was okay.
Hard cast yet. Oh, okay. Alright, Smith. Side around mana. Okay, now I do. Alright, Chad. 2B. Charlie. And we're gonna go to Bravo. Gonna do buddies. Get out. All the way out. Then buddies. Be outside. And go to alpha. Should be clocking out. Oh, my bad.
Oh, there! I couldn't find it.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I stood in there since quad because I was trying to get a Riz off.
Oh no, I thought yeah, it was right behind me. Stuff off.
What? I was right behind. I thought we were.
Countdown.
Oh.
Yeah, it was partners. Also, glad to know that I could actually be this person in the purpose.
iPhone, Bravo, and stay first, then swap. Swap. Feathers. North lasers. Super chain. Buddies and in. Port exploding. Going left. In first. Delta. And swap first. Then stay. Swap. Stay. Punched out, party in. What? 7, get ready, bait. It's an 8.
That was my bad. I'm going long.
1 to be bait. 4.
I tried.
Take a risk. That's you. Alright, we got it. Alright. That works. Keep damaging. Charlie, on Bravo side, we're going to be going through the Alpha. We're going to be staying first, and staying again. Beautiful. We're going to stay both times. All the way above. And clocks. Beautiful. Line.
Pots.
I got money. Pods. Alright, 2B, starting at Charlie. And we're going to Delta. Alright, get out. There's going to be clocks afterwards. Clocks. Stay out, outside. Alright, Charlie, it's going to be out and clocks. So out and clocks, out and clocks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got Hesper up. Yeah, Hesper, once you get up, it's LB, I guess. Oh, rip! She canceled. All good, all good.
It actually counted. It's at 3% now. Yeah, it was at 4%. Yeah.
Yeah, we just didn't have enough damage there.
No, the LB just barely counted.
So don't forget, for that second one where we gotta go to like Alpha or Charlie, it's almost always out and buddies or proteins, but it's always gonna be an out. So yeah, make sure you're out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's always out of clock.
Yeah, it's always out of clock. Yeah.
Bravo. Stay first. Then swap. Stay first. Swap. goes. Super Chain. Buddies again. Force exploding. Going left. In first. Delta, swap first, then swap, stay. Nice job, party in. Seven. Six and eight. Debated. Alpha. Alpha, gonna be on Delta side, we're gonna be going through to Charlie. We're gonna be staying first, staying both sides. Nope. Gonna be clocks. Lines.
Pots.
Oh, okay. Probably good. Alright, we got 2B coming up. What's up? Starting at Alpha. So we're going to Delta. It's gonna be Protean. Go. It's gonna be Clocks. It's gonna be Inside. In.
Doesn't matter, we're good.
It's gonna be Alpha and Clocks.
Die. Worth it. Worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it.
One.
Oh.
There's a second one? There's a second one? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Nope.
Dude, all of a sudden my little body teleports and I was like, what the hell?
I will take that every single time if I have to die for that.
And I'm just like, cool, we're done. The mechanic's still going.
Oh, we actually didn't need the LB, but I just wanted to be sure.
I got so...
Yes, the floors are not mine.
I got so scared thinking that, oh no, there's some mechanics still required.
This misbegotten world is to blame.
If it goes, joke's on you, I'm not stopping.
The train never ends.
So who actually reviewed this?
I did not, unfortunately.
I saw the mechanics up until the link to different crews.
I saw it all the way until like the graph.
So
The lights rampant.
So for the Joels, if you have B, you're going to block the yellow cube. Yeah. And if you have A, you're gonna block. And A for
triangle.
Yeah. 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 And
Can we redo the markers? We can get new markers in here.
yeah. Later on, there's a thing called P-bog, but that's for a later mechanic. We're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna get to that tonight. Yeah. Yeah, for those rules, pretty much we have to match with our shape, but if the shape has a blue one next to it, we don't go to that one. We only go to adjacent ones. So don't worry about diagonal, only adjacent. Yeah, it's supposed to be point blank, but they still look kind of big.
Okay, is that past the mechanics with the Alpha and Bravo?
No, that's before. It's before. Yeah, that's when it's either like vertical or donut.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, so I guess north and east would be supports, I guess. Then, well, yeah, because we can hit her no matter what, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so north and east supports, west and south DPS, I guess.
That's fine, as long as we're consistent.
Yeah.
You mean southeast?
Well, I figured we would just
I think you said west southeast.
Yeah, it's role based.
No, what I'm saying is because what you were saying is like we don't have to fan out. We just either go east west or north south.
Well, yeah, sometimes it might be a diagonal as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically like the thorns in Titania where you gotta stack up and break them, except there's gonna be lasers. So you gotta dodge between the lasers as you're breaking the tethers.
Yep.
AFK real quick.
Yes.
Except
we don't.
They wanted us to go northeast instead of
I think we don't fan out like that. We just.
No, that's just showing.
no. This is showing every every possible.
Yeah.
We're not.
Yeah,
There's not
you-
gonna be 4 healers fucking spread out.
Yeah.
Basically, look at the top image and the bottom image, just showing
Yes.
the variation.
Yes.
Yet.
Oh, please don't come. I don't need that.
No.
It's already really hard to get 8 people.
I like how I'm having the biggest not because of anybody here.
I figured 12 mans if you are like 24 mans, honestly.
Because all y'all are talking strats and I'm sitting there going, I played second.
Should we put A back a little bit further? I don't know what spot I'm supposed to take.
Yehudi, are you going west?
I guess we'll go right here. I'm going through west.
Oh no, wait, melee.
No,
was
wait.
right.
Yeah. What are you up to? No, you get up there. Sarah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Fine, so I'll be right here. I'll be on the edge.
Alright, I'm back.
I know that, but I'm saying that's its domain. But then there's also the east-west and north-south.
You guys talking about that mechanic with the 9 circles? Depending on
Yes.
what you go to position. And then we just do a usual clock spot if it's the donuts.
No, it's kind of awkward.
So when we talk about when we break the chains. Oh.
But if we can hit her from like throughout the entire, from everywhere, why do we gotta like proper melee it?
Well, I guess if yeah. And if you look at the picture, based off like where we're standing here, melee, if they're in the back, we might be too far back because there is a distance, a limit that we can be. Yeah.
Wait, everyone's off the turn. I'm okay to move, that's fine. I just need to know.
I don't mind moving if that
I would like to stay still.
I would also like to Eric becoming questioning at the moment I do apologize. I need to be able to see it.
One mechanic at a time.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
I need to be able to see it at this point. I apologize.
That's fine. We will beat our head as usual on this.
Yeah, I mean, if at anything, we'll take a couple seconds to look at the relevant mechanic and then continue.
That's perfect, honestly.
Well, I think we have about maybe an hour.
Well, the first of the kids already know how to do it. I'm talking about someone asking the time. Like right after the game and whatnot, all that nonsense, I need to be able to change the shape. I'm trying to figure out how to do shape.
Oh, which side are you gonna be on, Matt?
That side.
Yeah, since she's war, I think she can actually take both the sets of these by herself.
I heard that in the video. It's like you're gonna have to do this unless you're a warrior, then you can just take both. I'm like, oh, okay.
Like you clap warrior against it.
I'm all for laboring.
Oh my god, I feel like it's
If I can figure out this thing here. We're going northwest, southeast, I think.
oh god! Oh!
Maybe.
Did you walk up the ledge, girl?
I'm getting yabbed. Alright, I'm getting to our clock spots here.
Central.
Yeah.
Central.
Yep, I'm moving out. I'm just moving out.
Oh.
Yeah, you were good where you were, Aries.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I popped.
Yeah, that was on me. I thought
This is the AV and PlayStation.
I tell you too.
Yeah, oh, those have to be. You can't go too far.
I'm following you, Hesper.
I don't want to block.
Oh.
I gotta do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Because me and Eris weren't tethered to anybody, so that kind of messed it up.
We got to that mechanic way faster than I thought we would.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, because it comes up pretty fast.
okay, so for the Geo whatever, I know the name though, I wasn't sure like.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna be tethered to somebody.
No, before that, back in the mechanic.
Okay.
What is the name for the Geo center or whatever else? What is there? Either circle, side, left and right?
North, south.
Yeah, it's based off her tells.
Yeah, like it doesn't have a name. You gotta look at her tentacles.
Okay, so
spinning the arena east and west. That means
okay.
gonna line up east and west.
Okay.
If he has north and south tentacles, that means he's spinning the arena north and south. That means we want to be north and south. And if he has tentacles that are wrapped around the outside center of the arena, he's just gonna spin it
Go again.
Give me like a minute to whatever it is.
Can you post the one for the PlayStation? It's always gonna be like X. Something. I swear he said that.
BPOG.
Okay, there's a blue, purple, orange, green, color. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. And then everyone wants to center around the hexahedron.
Wait, you spelled it wrong.
I did.
Sarah?
I did.
Ebog. Wow, Ray, I didn't know you were into that kind of thing. Anyway.
Okay, so beta grabs square, alpha grabs triangle. Okay.
So here's the general setup for PlayStation. Like obviously, you know, the specific spots will be different, but from left to right, it's gonna be, you know, the blue, purple, green setup, and then you just go to the relevant depahedron.
Yeah.
In
That's
like within your column, and then from
Yeah.
there, the A's and B's will split based on what's happening. And I think the rule is if there's like you don't look diagonally, you only look like
adjacent.
vertically and horizontally. Like no diagonal, just adjacent.
Yeah, it's gonna be based off your debuff, whether you have the alpha or the beta.
Yeah, it's alpha for triangle, bravo for square.
Yes.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's go ahead and check first.
That's where you need food.
Alpha, go to triangle, bravo, go to square. Right there. Focus guide. Center up. Whoa,
Yep.
what the flying shit?
I centered up for death.
Let me off. Let me off.
Oh, I need to repair.
That was your damage. We need mitigation for that.
I thought I put a shield up. I might not have put a shield up.
That was overkill by around 8%.
Oh yeah. I definitely did put a shield up.
Jesus, that's like Shiva from P8 all over again.
I mean, this is P12. It's the last freaking fight of the tier. Don't expect it to be easy, even at.
Oh, I
full
don't. At least it's not the very beginning of the fight.
All repaired.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll probably go to that separate room just to have it. Alright, turn her up. Alright, I can barely see my. Yep. Northwest, southeast. Yep, it's your flash, it's position. It's gonna be east-west, east-west. Wait, no. East-west, east-west.
Oh my god.
Easy flap, easy flap. Yep. Yep. Easy flap. See what we're done. Alright, we're back to full size, okay? V-Pog, V-Pog. Oh my god! Yeah, I would stand here. Oh, rip. My bad, buddy. You're supposed to be with me on that one. Oh, fair enough.
What the? I was. It went right.
Yeah, like you have to be like body blocking the shape.
Oh, apparently it didn't count. Yeah, apparently it's on my screen. I was actually in front of it starting out.
Yeah, sorry, we're overriding each other's reprisals. Yeah, we did. Yeah, and then it came up in time for the. Yeah.
It's gonna be a fun fight. It seems to be going quickly, but just gotta learn the mechanics.
I'll let you do the.
And this is supposed to be easier, y'all. Easy.
Well, I mean, I feel like once we get it, it'll be.
I already feel this is easier. Correct.
Think feet or blocks.
Yeah, but keep in mind the one you're going to, if it has a blue strip next to it, that's the wrong one. You need to go to the other one. Yeah, if there's a blue adjacent, you want to go to a different one.
You can see there once you look at it.
Yeah, like I think it's just gonna be a rip thing and just kind of figuring it out.
Yeah. You definitely have time to look what blocks
I mean,
are in
we
your
get there
lane.
pretty quickly, so.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to get a lot of rips in on this particular thing.
It's the next mechanic afterwards that's got me concerned.
Did I just get hit, you piece of shit?
Oh well, there goes my rotation.
What rotation?
I don't remember what the next one.
Not about mine.
I'm worried about the current mechanic. I don't give a shit about the next one. Wait.
That was
that
was actually lag. I actually flipped my hotbar and it did not count it.
Good light coming out.
Look, your hotbar all right. All the way up.
Shut up.
Dead again. Oh my god, that shield! Let's go! Back up. It's gonna be north south, north south, north south.
I might have screwed my.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what I did.
I'm sorry, I
was
looking at freaking Bear and talking about something I may have fucked up. I just kept walking.
Dude, no, we sped up once we got out of a certain point. I was going based on my current movement speed. Apparently once you reach the edge, you speed up.
You speed up immediately, yeah.
It's bullshit. I literally walked off.
Not funny.
That's what I did. I was the very first one to do that.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
I'm
Yo.
sitting here just like, yeah, my shit's fine, but I'm gonna tiptoe a little bit more. And then it's, for some reason the game is saying, no, you're hitting gas.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, I thought it spawned, and then I saw like, oh wait, it hasn't. When I tried to head back, it did not work.
Did I get hit again?
I forgot the target. Yeah. Oh my heart. Wait.
Oh yeah, I'm not even thinking about rotation at this point. Brigade wide.
Yeah, I'm just pushing button.
Yeah.
Alright, center up, I guess.
Wait for the symbol to come up.
Yeah.
No, don't wait for the symbol. Give it a couple seconds.
Yep, and go. Okay, I guess I'm going over here.
It's sped up again. I saw it speed up.
I know, I saw, dude. I have to like, whatever. I gotta slow the hell down. Alright, get to your clocks. Get to your clocks. It's gonna be donut. Get your clock, donut.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Woo. Yeah, there is one more. Alright, yeah, I'll buff myself for that. Remember, it's Dpog. I'm orange. Okay, so, yep, I'm on my way. Ooh. And then I'm alpha, so I gotta look for a triangle, so I'll be over here.
Yeah. I picked the wrong triangle. Oh no.
Okay, so alpha is triangle, Bravo
Yes.
is the square. Okay, so
Correct.
I was swapped with Icebreaker.
Oh, did you get the blue adjacent one?
Yeah, she got the blue adjacent one.
This is gonna
It
be
happens.
amazing. Let's conclude.
There's like another one.
Yeah, no, I am really like I'm down to this practice. Like we'll take it a step at a time as needed. Sorry, I've had a headache for like the past 2 hours because of some bullshit, so I can't even think about music right now. Yeah, I'll be fine. Center. Oh, okay, so we can center before we get shit on by the small bead. Okay, good. Yeah, we just hang out there. So, okay. Good. Alright, I'll start calling the other. So we'll be east-west. Wait for it, and go.
Stop bothering me during.
Woo. Alright, get your clocks.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Yeah, I just used you to get over.
North-south.
Slow down.
Beautiful. I'll take it. Well played. Let's go. Good shit. We're learning. Yeah.
I'll have paint for this.
Yeah, that's why we died. A couple of us died to it.
And we got B-Pog coming up. B-Pog. Alright, we're gonna be down here yet. And then I'm Bravo, so I gotta get the square.
I gotta do this.
Oh.
Man, we got the easiest one.
I know, we did!
Yeah, remember to go to the octagon one, Eris?
Mm-hmm.
We surround that one. In our lane.
say butthead?
Yeah, I saw somebody walked out with me and then left to get some love and never came back.
Yeah. No, wait. Never mind.
Pain in the butt. I have to fight.
Wow.
I did.
I have the opposite problem. Sometimes I just want to be by myself. Oh, I know. I'm still gonna stop it. Center. You know, shield. Let's go, man. It's gonna be northwest, southeast. Yep, northwest, southeast. Alright.
I'm always afraid I'm gonna run off. Jesus
Christ, I'm so slow. Clocks, that's the 2 clocks. Send me the donut. These arms are hard to see, holy shit.
Yep.
I made it. And we're gonna have another thingy. Depog. I can't even like keep saying that. Alpha. I gotta get the triangle here.
I'm still getting autoed during this. What the hell? What lady?
Where's the safe spot? Oh, I see what you mean by safe spots. Holy shit. Well played. Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention
my God.
he dropped spikes. The spikes.
Oh my God.
We would do like he would say like A's north and B's south, if that helps. So like.
Funny. Can you post a picture at 7:31?
That was too
Yeah.
funny.
31.
Yeah, 7:31.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you go to 3 and 4 and stand on the corner at the edges of it.
Oh, okay, I see it.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
you must
at
say I'll
least,
post it, buddy.
yeah, at least we didn't die to all of that.
Yeah, it looks like Ada's not being the bottom. It looks like.
Oh, I see what you mean. Off the beta.
It looks like.
What in the shit?
Healer left.
The A's at the top, A's north, B south of the orb. But you're still close.
Oh, it's a different strat. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
No. It's the same thing.
Oh wait, no. Oh.
So either be north of 3 or south of 3 in the safe spot, and then we surround.
Oh, so all alphas are north, all bravos are south, and then we put up like this?
Is it the graph? Is the graph paper after that?
I don't know. I didn't see that far ahead.
I think after this, it's the I think it's the fire and wind one with the yawns where you can only move so far before you kill everybody.
Oh, that's gonna be a mechanic we're gonna have to fucking study.
Yeah, that's the
9 yawns.
yeah.
that you know, like if you go in a circle, 9 yawns.
You're screwed. Yeah, basically it's cumulative, not like absolute. So yeah.
I'm looking at it now. What is this graph paper bullshit?
Yeah, every step you take counts towards your
Yeah,
stack.
this is the one I'm worried about.
Point. I bet.
That's
Really? Oh my god.
I'm down for the challenge, but let's try to get this
I
first.
really hope I can get out of the partner so I don't have to.
It's not even the partner. Yeah, everyone has to move a certain amount. Yeah, there is no standing still for anyone for too long. I think everyone ends up getting to almost to what? I think is it 4 out of 5 or 9 out of 10?
Everybody's going to be moving at some.
Well, I meant what's the max stacks?
5.
Yeah, so
5 kills.
Yeah, so we're all gonna end up we're all gonna end at 4 if we do the mechanic properly.
Oh.
I think what we're trying to do is move as little as freaking possible, so it's totally manageable.
Lucky you! Is there? Oh shit.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wow, we actually got a use for Suna this tier. Alright, bet. I'll hit mid.
Okay.
Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna be frank here, y'all.
That's a concussion.
Man, Bunny, y'all are gonna die a lot before we get the timing down. I am sorry. Well, I understand, but like.
I think Eris said sorry.
Oh, did she? What did she? Sorry. Go ahead, Eris. What were you saying? Sorry about that.
What? No, it was.
No. Yeah. It's either we mess it up and get good, or we just get good. So I mean, it's fine. You keep doing it. Like this is solely on the healers. Yeah. So don't worry about it.
I think he said like a bard is a plus, but it's not.
Well, yeah. The bard is a. Yeah. Oh wow. Did I? Yeah, but that's basically what I'm saying. You don't have to be barred. If we can't handle it, then we're just not. We don't deserve to play the tier as healers. That's basically how I feel about it. Like I feel like me and Rudy, we can get it. I feel like we can do it.
That being said, I call back.
Fine, I'll get one. Right, that's what I was saying. I was like, I can't have on the same side as Bunny, but that's fine.
I can see your character like turning away, pouting, and crossing their arms. Like, fine.
Wait, my character?
No, Bunny's.
Oh yeah, Bunny's just like.
The only reason why is because that's the top of the list for me. So
Yeah, she's also at the top of the list for me, piece of shit. Anyways, yes, I will Essen a Bunny. I called her for who called who first, man?
Speaking of the way the party list is set up, there's actually a part in the there's a part in the guide that actually talks about how the party list is organized for a mechanic. I don't remember where it comes up though, so I don't know. I think it's based off default.
Okay.
I'm going to cry. I had to reorder the party list to do that. I don't want to do it again.
But you might not have to. I just remember it coming up. So
my party
definitely
list
watch
has
the
been
video.
The same since I was level 3, and it's never changed.
Yep, I have not changed mine either.
Level 3 on freaking Archer. This was 10 years ago.
I've had to readjust my party list just so I can do snakes properly.
Oh no, like I never readjusted anything. I brute forced the shit out of it.
Well, mind you, I had to call out snakes for 3 different reasons.
Ah.
Why do I keep getting hit? God damn it! No, it's most likely my fault. It's okay. I'll do this, do that. Alright, you do something.
I love my team. You get the hardest part. So I just had to do out for you.
Fair enough.
I got a hit with the part of my team.
Set her up.
you.
Ladies and gents, we're tiny.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, baby people with feathers. North south. Is it north south? Yes. North south. Hey, let's go. See, the speed up toward the end is bullshit.
Oh, shit!
Oh. Yeah, I saw that.
I get met. Yo, provoke?
Also, thank you for the good luck.
Vertical, I guess. Oh. I'm gonna hard cast, wait, no. I'll get, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll hard cast you guys now. I got the fattest shields I could, plus Panheimer, I guess. B-Pog. Who am I tethered to? Hello? What up, bunny? I'm Alpha. I get triangle. Okay, cool.
I'm lost.
Yep, get it? Let's go, bunny!
I don't know what to
We did it, buddy! We're dead.
Oh.
Okay, so it is a pulse mechanic. Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, actually, you technically can still take one of the shapes. You just gotta figure out where you need to go. Because I was able to do that.
The only thing that wipes the party is if any of the shapes gets to
The blue one.
Other shape, yeah.
Yeah. So as long as we block it,
it should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. The hard part is just figuring out where you need to go if you don't get a tether.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, good luck with that. I am gonna chug the rest of this cup of sake real quick.
is it an octagon?
I don't know why, but somebody else in Navigator like calling them a hot dog.
Well, yeah, you should know the name.
Okay.
D&D.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oh. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a hexagon.
Hexagon, that's it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I didn't get hit this time. I think it was just the 5-second countdown that was throwing me off. Oh, I've never said I was good at video games once in my life. Not even once. Is that a cleave? It's not a cleave. Why is it so big then?
She wants identical left.
Center up.
Technically, it is a cleave.
A controllable cleave.
I would have put up wings. I would have put
Oh, yeah, I forgot to put up.
Thanks a lot, boys and girls. Doesn't matter. Let's rock and roll. Yep, stay center. This one's gonna be northeast, southwest. Yep, northeast, southwest, and go. Yep.
Okay, so we wait for the chains to disappear, and then we go?
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
I got, okay, go ahead.
You see the
Get your clock, get your clock.
Oh, I am not going to make this.
It's gonna be east-west, east-west, east-west. I believe he, no, he did. Oh,
no, I am not okay.
I got swift cast. I'm gonna get airs.
I moved.
I was actually gonna jump. I heard no, you're good. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna move.
I actually was about to message
I do.
I got airs.
I'm TV Amric
A little
too.
bit screwed here. I'm gonna buff myself. Just straight buff everyone.
Well, I'll be up for the mechanic.
All right, cool,
oh,
cool,
no,
cool.
no, I did not.
B-Pog,
I did not get it.
B-Pog. Okay, cool. Hi, man.
Oh, I did.
I got alpha.
Oh, I didn't have a partner, and it just kind of beat to a queue.
Wow. No, you had a part.
No.
Oh, he didn't follow.
No,
Yeah,
I did not have a partner because I didn't have a
had a
debuff.
partner.
You
because
had a
you were
tether.
tethered
I
to
saw
me.
the green
No,
tether.
that
Yeah, I
You were
saw the green
tethered to
tether.
me. We were supposed to go north, and you're going all the way to the green spot.
okay, because on my side I had no debuff.
Look at the tether.
Yeah, I was going to
But if I don't have a debuff, I don't know what shape I have to go to.
I understand that, but you still have a tether. If the tether breaks, it doesn't matter what shape you have to go to. You're gonna fucking die.
I love combat.
You were orange, by the way.
But I do understand. Like I'm not mad. I'm just like
Yeah, he didn't see his.
yeah. He didn't see a debuff, so I totally understand. Not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm on the proper spot. I tested this literally the last pull. Get the center. And wings. Give me wings. Oh, I'm not with it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna move wings to the next one. That way I can
Oh, I got hiccups. I should not have struck that. Wait. North, south. No, wait. It's north, west, southeast. So you speed up towards the end. It's such bullshit. Get your clock.
Dude, except these chains are easier to break. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they are easy to break. And we don't have to wait for
East, west. Spread out. Yeah, I put up Jericho as well. We got a big one coming up. I'm gonna put out Fat Shield. I gotta figure out an Astro to take with it. Well, not Astro, but it's Age to take with it. Pog. I'm going here, I guess.
The hexagon here in our lane.
Oh, we got dead people. Rip. Alright, bro, we did it right. Let's go.
Wait a minute, Hester, was it far?
No. I was A, but I was standing with the block.
Hester, was that too far? Was that too far? Then you guys
Oh, now we get a
Hey,
different
remember,
right,
you're
good.
supposed to have second aggro shortly after that.
Sorry, I'm not gonna win
That's fine. I've been dumping a lot of stuff since you put that Yeah, I know it is. I'm just trying to time it. Like right now, I'm focused on actually not dying to mechanics. Eventually, my brain will be fine. 'Cause I'm trying to remember call-outs, figure out what call-outs what. Yada. We already know this process. Just give me a bit. I'll get it eventually. No. Alright, stack up. We're going northwest, southeast. And go. Well played. Oh, shit. I got him. Oh, you got him? Okay, I got him. Alright, clock, get your clock. It's gonna be in, get your clock. I got you, buddy. There you go. Hi. Alright, we got a big red white coming out. Very beautiful. I'm gonna put up 2 shields and that. Okay, cool. Got it in time. Let's go. Should have another big red light coming out.
we got big.
Shield.
Really.
Okay, B-Pog, up here. Yep, yeah, let's go. And I'm alpha, so I need to get this one.
Yeah.
Get this one. Yep. Let's go!
Oh.
Boom! Jesus Christ, this mechanic's disgusting. Okay, we've officially ran out of time, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 minutes. We could do one more pull. We got
2 minutes. Let's go.
Okay, one more pull. Five seconds.
Oh, too late.
Just pull.
Let's try to do one more. Like, practice. So tomorrow we're gonna have to clear team phase 1 again, so you know.
Yeah, that's the downside.
Right. I hate the fact that I got farther on this class than I did on Astro. I'm so whatever.
Is she dead? Oh no, she's dead.
What? No, she's on home gang. What?
I'm sorry, I told you else for you.
Send her up. We're gonna vibe it out. Pop that ability. That little skill. Let's go. Pop that ability. Stay in the center. It's going to be northeast, southwest. Oh no, just north, south actually. Yep, north, south. Yep. Oh my god, I got the timing perfect on that one by accident. Alright, get your clock. I am so slow. East, west. I'm healing you. What do you want from me? No, not you. I'm talking about Met.
It still hurts.
I know it hurts. I'm trying my best.
Alert, we have 1 minute till death.
Fine, we'll try our best here. Alright, get ready, ladies and gentlemen. We got another big red light coming up.
They would be like super zoomed in, man.
I know, right?
Alright, B-Pog. Hey, Vera, what's up? I'm Bravo, so I gotta go for this. Here.
No, not
Wait,
diagonal, not diagonal.
Oh, Rip.
Yeah, Jason only. Jason.
Oh, Rip. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
Hey,
not bad.
That was a hard one.
Yeah, that was a hard pattern. We just did the best we could. I'm out of here. Shut up.
Damn it.
Oh, I immediately pieced out. I knew better. Yeah, overall, ladies and gents, not bad. We're getting a bit of practice.
Why'd you prolong our death?
Come on, Hurt. Stay alive.
Wow. Yeah, not bad tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can get done with phase 1 a bit faster, and then we can get more practice on phase 2. But overall, good work tonight, ladies and gents. You know, watch some videos if you feel so inclined. Bye. You know, watch some videos if you feel so inclined. Just take your time and, you know, do it one mechanic at a time like we always have, and we'll go from there.
That was a good night.
Yeah, it was a solid night. I apologize for the late thing. There was something that was literally... emergency, yeah.
I mean, we would have refreshed the instance anyways, and that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah,
We
yeah.
found we stayed occupied until you got here.
Yeah, I got you. With,
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all later.
have a good night. We're gonna hop on for the night. Message me if you guys need anything.
Yep. Later.
Later.
Read my messages.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Whew, that was a lot. Alright. That was fun. We gotta do that again tomorrow. To get back to phase 2. To get beat down by tentacle monsters. Also, hi Phoebe! I was super I was super focused, so sorry I did not have the opportunity to say hello. Hi, Phoebe. How are you doing? Yes, I have Chibi Ian and Chibi Me and Chibi Amric. And the nice part about it is you can head pet Amric too. So yay! I haven't figured out if I want any people to head pat Ian yet. Yeah, if you do the redeem for the gaming head pat. Yeah, the gaming head pat, so I have 2 different head pats for Amric just because it's like for 2 different scenes. So like when I'm just chatting, it's just the normal head pat him, and then if it's gaming, when I'm in this scene, like I'm gaming, then it's the gaming head pat Amric and people can head pat him. So yay. Whew, we went through a lot. Sorry, I try to keep myself as muted as possible since I still got this god awful cough and everything is trying to come out all at once. So it's like, oh my god, this is like so aggravating. I will be glad when all of this congestion is completely out. So this is aggravating beyond belief. But we did good. We got to phase 2 again. So it's just a matter of getting phase 2 down and getting beat down by tentacles. So yay! It was good. So I'm excited. I am super excited about that. Okay. So, let me think. Tomorrow we're going to do some more Genshin Impact. We are going to finish off the Cloud Retainer's storyline. So we're going to finish off her story quest and start exploring the new area. I might start stream a little earlier tomorrow just so I can get a little further into the new area because I haven't explored any part of it yet. So I kind of want to get a little bit into it so you guys can see more of it than like the normal stuff. So we'll probably start streaming a little bit earlier tomorrow just so I can cover some of that stuff. Outside of that, after that, it's still gonna be a split day tomorrow, so it will be just an Impact split with Final Fantasy XIV, where we're gonna come back into here and raid. Sunday, I am going to treat Sunday. We got demos to do on Sunday, so Sunday we're going to be doing some demos that I got some keys from a couple of devs to hang out and do some demo stuff with. So that's gonna be nice. And then Monday is going to be even more Genshin Impact. Thank you, Lynn. Look, I'm happy. As long as we can consistently start getting to phase 2, then I'm good. I just want us to keep getting to phase 2. So, alright. This is what we're going to do. So, I need you guys to hang in there with me. What we're going to do is... Ooh. So, we... Oh, never mind. I was gonna send you guys off to someone, but she's getting ready to raise someone else. How do y'all feel about deep dungeons? Oh, let me see. Actually, no. I'm gonna send you guys to someone doing P9s because they're raiding right now. So let's do that. Let's send you guys to someone doing P9s. Yeah, so we're gonna send you guys to Reisna, who is currently doing her raid. They're doing their raid night and they're doing P9s. So let's do that. Let's send you guys over to Reisna. I appreciate you guys for hanging in here with me. So let me do the proper thing and be like a proper streamer, because y'all know I be trying to be janky sometimes. So thank you guys for coming in, saying hello, hanging out, watching me get beat down by tentacles. If you're not already following, you can always hit the follow button to know when I get live again, which will be tomorrow. Thank you, Phoebe. It was nice meeting you too. I also have really nice socials if you guys would like to follow those as well. So I'm trying to be more active on Twitter. I do have an Instagram that I do occasionally post up to, TikTok as well. TikTok is special because I do a lot of a good portion of my G posts go onto TikTok, and I do like little animations and stuff to it. I have one I'm working on right now, so that's gonna probably come out there soon. And of course, I had just recently became a partner on YouTube, so if you like 1 hour loops of video games and things like that, or you like looking at whenever I play a lot of indie games or games that I think people would be really interested in playing, or just coming back and look at the VODs of where I have been playing before, you can always check out my YouTube, because, you know, recent partner on YouTube. Yay! So, okay, with that being said, let's send you guys over to Reisna, who is doing P9s. And I will see you guys. Thank you. I'm excited. I've been super excited. I wasn't expecting to be a YouTube partner, but like, yeah, that was not on my 2024 bingo list. But so, all right. So I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Genshin Impact, and then again into Final Fantasy XIV. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.